Hello, hello. Oh shit, I forgot to bring up my fucking PNG tuber model. That is how planned. This is how prepared I am. Let's get this brought up. Just a moment, just a moment. Ooh, I did not prepare for this at all. Actually, no, I am somewhat prepared. Here we go, here we go. Where am I? Help! Oh, here I am. Hello, hi, how's it going? Yes, so this was the stream that I wanted to do the other day, but I didn't have enough time because I had work, but now I have 4 days off, which is pretty dope. So yeah, so I'm gonna play Dwarf Fortress, that's gonna be the main theme of today's stream, but I thought I would play a little warm-up game beforehand, and this particular warm-up game is called, let me change category, it's called Hellish Court, which is a sort of like I don't know if you played like how do you say, if you ever play like Bushido Blade or Soul Calibur, it's that sort of game, but it's mostly focused towards like medieval European martial arts, which is pretty cool. It's pretty niche. I think it's quite interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna warm up with that, and then we'll see how that goes. And then after a while, I will switch over to Dwarf Fortress. How does that sound? Yeah, that sounds pretty dope, DW. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. Let's see. Let's launch the game. There's not much to say today, TBH. I mean, I ate some food, and hopefully I didn't give myself any food poisoning. That'd be great. But we'll soon find out. Let's see. Desktop audio is unmuted. And then I need to fucking capture the game. Ooh, and I was playing some My Summer Car earlier, and things did not go well. I've already died, and then I had to save scum again. It was pretty awful. Nothing was going right. Let's see. Hellish Court. Let's see. Are you capturing? Looks like you're capturing. Let's try and fit you in the fucking screen. I wish OBS would actually anchor the game properly rather than go off the borders and just expand everything all weird. Okay, that should be fine. And then I do this. Oh, is this it? Good enough. Who's gonna notice? Who's gonna complain? There we go. It's like 1 pixel off to the right side, but you know, who's gonna complain? Right. Steam. Yeah, so this is like early access game, but I've had it in my library for a while. But I've only played like 10 minutes of it, and then I took a long break from it, and then I came back to it because I was like, I should give this, I should give this a chance. Or, invest a bit more time into it. But yeah, basically I just jump into fight and history cards, so that's basically like random fights. And you've got all these historical figures. So this would be like, I don't know, 1500s to 1600s-ish time period. Let's see. I think something changed, but I don't remember these options. Slow motion during simultaneous attack, auto distance, fencers always keep proper distance. No, we're just gonna jump right into it. Nobody gets a point in case of a double kill. But yeah, I've kind of been going through like a little vague medieval martial arts sort of chapter recently. I thought it was quite interesting. It's not something that's quite explored. At least in my realm. Let's see. Oh! Fights are rather quick in this, just like in real life. Ugh. There we go, yes! So yes, fights tend to be really quick if you time yourself right. Oof! I got a few cuts in at least. So this game, it's made by a team of 2 people. I'm not getting sponsored by them or anything, as much as I'd like to. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh! Take that. There we go. Where the short stack goblin holes at? They'll be coming soon. They'll be here soon. But right now, I'm just warming up with some medieval combat. There we go. So every time you win, you get a little history lesson. So these are like old manuscripts from back in the day. So we got this little illustration by Nicoletto Giganti, who's like a famous like sword fighter back in the day from Italy, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, European martial arts. Apparently, there's there's a big library of it about it and all that sort of shit. It's not something I'm an expert in, but I think it's quite interesting because you always hear about like Japanese martial arts, Chinese martial arts, that sort of thing, but you don't hear European ones that much. So I'm just warming up with this one because I don't know. It's just a game that I've been into the past couple of days. Oh, this guy is quite scary. Ooh. I'm doing surprisingly well. But yes, this game's early access. There's plenty of characters to choose from, each with their own different style. So they've actually like done motion captures of actual real HEMA fighters or HEMA practitioners. Hold on. Double. Give me a second. I need to move this window because I can't read the text. I can't read the chat. It's covering the chat. Oh, it had a little update, it seems, because these controls are quite different. There we go. It's cool. Reminds me of the Kitum a bit. I've never heard of the Kitum, but yeah, it's kind of like inspired by games like early PlayStation games like Bushido Blade, that sort of thing. That's the one that they always mention. There we go. Ooh, I've won a generous 1 ducat. Let's see. Ragione di adoprar sicuramente l'arme. Giacomo di Grassi. 1570. There is a story mode. I should try out the story mode. Ooh, this character. So this is like a Spanish lady. She specializes in rapier combat. But I still haven't quite figured her out yet. Well, I haven't figured out any of these characters yet. Because I don't know. Their styles are quite hard for me to figure out. You also have to like keep your distance. You kind of have to like plan things out as well. Ooh! And everything is physics-based, from what I understand. There we go. We'll finish this match, and I'll try out story mode with one of the characters. I think she just like feints or that sort of thing, but... Ow! They're quite fatigued, my character. Well, these characters. He hit me! Did you see that? The absolute nerve of this guy. Let's see. There we go, right in the throat. I've got one more match. Hopefully this is one that rewards me quite handsomely. What are some moves that I can do? Yeah, there's not like big combos or anything like that. I'll try an Olay. Let's see what an Olay does. Oh! Prick! Sick! Oof! Ooh, ow! Right. Let's try story mode. Let's try story mode. Give it a moment. Let's see. Continue off to the main menu. Story mode. Updated very frequently. If you encounter strange bugs, verify the game, files, blah blah blah. Let's try Jacek. I believe that's a Polish name. Full control scheme. Start the adventure. Sword fighting works differently from unarmed combat. Rushing forward and pressing attacks quickly usually ends in a double hit. The key is patience, maintaining distance, blocking incoming attacks, and countering quickly. Good luck. Thank you. I'll do a couple of matches. A couple more matches, then I'll move on to Dwarf Fortress, which I haven't played in quite a while. I'm going to be relearning a few things. Ew, a tutorial? Oh, I can't believe it. I just throw myself into a tutorial like this. There we go. Can't believe it. This game's putting me through a tutorial. Dodging. You can dodge in 4 directions by quickly pressing a direction 2 times. Dodge back now! Attacking upper right, your most important attack. Well, yeah, this game needs like left-handed characters. Left. Let me just breeze through this quickly. Special attacks. You can also do directional and special attacks. Do the ones listed on the right. Uh-huh. And... okay. Blocking. When you don't attack, you'll automatically block the incoming attacks. This works even when you walk. Block 5 times to continue. I can do that. Oh, did you see that? He tried to get an extra one in. The cheeky shit. Cancelling attacks to block faster. You can cancel attacks and return to your guard position by pressing backward. Press an attack and immediately press backward. Too easy. But yeah, you could find like very lengthy manuscripts, like combat manuals and, you know, sword fencing manuals from medieval times online, which is pretty cool. They're all in German though, from what I've seen. German, Italian, that sort of thing. Let's see, let's maintain proper distance here. This is just like driving IRL. Ooh. There we go. I just want to get past this tutorial here. Parry it in a riposte to find an opening. There we go. So a riposte, that's a counterattack from what I understand. Defending a riposte, what if the opponent does this to you? If your attack gets blocked, quickly press back immediately to return to blocking. Uh-huh, okay. I'm learning new mechanics here. Once again, attack, let the opponent block, and then quickly... That's just the same thing. Cool, cool. So yeah, this is a more controller-oriented game. Full exchange of cuts. Let's try this. Ow! Ow! Prick! There we go. Nice one. Now you know the basics. Thank you. We can finally continue. Start the adventure. Hell yes. I am looking forward to the adventure. Oh god, I have no idea where this is. Missile. There's an actual cutscene for once. Oh my goodness. Let's see. No, I guess we're sparring today. Man, I wish I knew someone that, you know, we could beat each other with sticks with. Okay, to 5 points. Ow! Double. Oh! He got me first. Ow! Let's see. Ooh. Oh, he's winning. Can't let him do this. Catching up, I'm catching up. Oh! Shit. Let's try again. I will get through this. Got your nose. Got your forehead. Oh! Let's see. 3. Right between the legs there. One more, just one more. Oh! You just kick me in the balls. That's a very dirty trick of you. That's a very dirty trick of you to pull. It's not quite what I expected though. I kind of expected more like sharp swords and more blood. A wooden stick is not a saber, Mr. Tarnowski. Hold on. Let me quickly exit the main menu. I just want to do a couple more quick matches, then I'll switch over to Dwarf Fortress. Fight. Let's try arcade mode. All to a distance. No, that's for pussies. So yeah, these are all the characters you can have. Let's see. Got this guy. The fighting style self-developed. Military Hussar Saber. Checking out these different styles. Bolognese style. Learned from books. So that's Italian fencing style. Hungarian, self-developed. Polish-Hungarian based. Cross-cutting. Fiore. Fabrice. Oh, I kind of thought she was French. I see. Specializes in long thrusts that keep her opponent at a distance. She favors the Italian Fabrice style, known for its low stance, deep lunges, and exceptional reach. Got another Hungarian. Matrag. With the Turkish army and has remained ever since. Hypnotic footwork allows him to shift attack angles with ease. He fights by combining solid defense with smooth, uninterrupted strike sequences. He basically fights like Eddie Gordo in Tekken, from what I understand. Let's see. Rapier, but Spanish style. Hungarian, Mayer. Let's see. Self-developed. Lichtenauer. Oh, I think his fighting style is named after an alcoholic drink. Years of isolated life as a hermit have made his fighting style unpredictable, with wide, exaggerated swings that carry surprising power. Turkish Gladiatoria. Ooh, which one have I fought with? Yeah, it's nice to see like you get all the different backgrounds and different fighting styles as well. Some of them are systematic, some of them are self-taught, which is pretty neat. Oh, and we have this guy, Scottish military. A Scottish mercenary, his style lacks fluid combinations and favors technical strikes from behind the cover of his shield. Due to his large build, he is easier to target. He relies on slower, more deliberate footwork to maintain control of the distance. Let's see. Which characters have I played? Let's try Marie. Oh, we have custom skins. I don't have any custom skins. Let's try difficulty of 3. I think that's a nice median to work from. A noble lady, an honorable guest of Starotza Marcin-Krasinski of the castle in Przemysl, I'm not gonna try that, was in fact a French spy. Her life suddenly became very complicated when she heard that someone named Samuel Zaborowski killed her contact during a random quarrel, and even worse, could have read the letters that could expose her. Marie knew she has to silence Samuel Zaborowski as soon as possible. It's a race against time. So this guy learned to fight from books, Italian style. Ooh, he thought he was so slick. Oh! I thought I was so slick. Oh, oh! But yeah, this is just a nice game to just jump into. No way he got that. No freaking way. I need to be patient. I need to be more patient. I mean. No fucking way. What a great start. What an excellent start. Uh-huh. I can't believe this. This guy learned from books. He only has book knowledge. Ooh, we exchanged blows. Uh-huh. Oh, we got each other at least. No points. Ooh, my leg! Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Got your legs. What moves does she have? combos, mostly fake lunge. That was pretty neat. Ooh, right in the kidney. Let's see. Oh, I timed it wrong. We're neck to neck, or neck by neck, neck to neck, neck by neck, however you say it. We're evenly matched either way. Oh, I'm not doing too well this time. Shit. This is the first guy in arcade mode, by the way. There we go, one to me. Got your leg. Got your kidney. We're getting there, we're slowly chipping our way. We're slowly chipping through this. Bit by bit. Oh! He flicked my hat away. The audacity of this man. I don't know what happened here, but apparently who won? Yes! One whole ducat. Oh, this guy. He's pretty tough. He's an angry Polish man. Ooh. Ooh. I've applied what I learned from the tutorial. Nice, nice. Ow! Shit. I need to remember if I have Dwarf Fortress installed, by the way. Got your leg. Got your shoulder, I guess? Let's see. Ooh, this guy's got two weapons. Ooh, I need to be very careful. There we go. That's for getting too close to me. That's for invading my personal space. Oh, he's taunting me. I just know it. Ooh. Ooh. But yes, all of this is motion captured by actual practitioners of HEMA, also known as Historic European Martial Arts. 200 whole ducats. I'll do a couple more matches. I know I've said this several times already, but I'll do a couple more matches, then I'll switch over to Dwarf Fortress. I promise, I will play Dwarf Fortress this stream. Dun, 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 dun. I just tickled his nose there. Oh yeah. Isabella. She's got great sword. Ooh. Don't know what happened there. There was a little glitch there. Nice. You kind of have to be strategic with this. You can't just like swing all over the place. You need to plan your attack and time it right. Oh, not like that though. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Nice one. That's for getting blood on my sword. I hate this game. I'm never gonna play it again. Right, okay, let's switch over to Dwarf Fortress. I am well warmed up now. Dwarf Fortress. I am now in the mood for some micromanaging. Dwarf Fortress, switching category. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's see if I have Dwarf Fortress installed. And I need to remember where I have it installed. It's not here. It's not here. There it is. There's the folder. Dwarf Fortress. Just put it over here. Let's see. Let's capture some motherfucking Dwarf Fortress. Start new game in existing world. Hold on, let me do... Where is it? It's not a game capture, apparently. Might be a window capture. Give me a second. Browser windows. I'm not using any browsers. Ooh. Dwarf Fortress. There we go. And let's see. Put you here in this corner. Just tuck you in. Right, it's been a while since I last played Dwarf Fortress, but it shouldn't be too bad. Actually, let's go back for a second. Settings, audio. I think we need some ambience here. Some ambient music. Done. Yeah, crazy that Dwarf Fortress has a mouse interface, has mouse support now. Start new game in existing world. Niralthor. The portentous universes. There we go. Let's try and build myself a short stack goblin harem. It's fortress mode that we want to play. Where is the date? Oh, it is slate the 18th. No, the 19th. So it should be like a week going by. Is the game window, does the game window have like a yellow border for you? Because, yeah, that's usually what OBS does when it's capturing. What? Why is it capturing that yellow border? That is insane. That is bizarre. Okay, never mind, it's gone. It might just be a, help, I've disappeared. I think that's just an in-game thing, and it's nothing to worry about. Okay, we are good. Right. However, let's try this. Let me try and resize it. Whoa. Why is it cropped? Why is it cropped? That is just bizarre. Why do I have it cropped? There we go. I think it's because I was capturing like a browser, and that's why. There we go. This is nice. This is better. What if I made it fit vertically? Yeah, good enough. Tutorial? I think not. On your own, if this is your first time playing, no. It's fine. Click on the map. Right, let's pick an embark location. So this is what we're working with. We have some islands here, so in the southeast, there's all this frozen shite over here. An Arctic Ocean. I should find a rather interesting spot. I'm kind of just like going by intuition here. I'm trying to find a spot that speaks to me on a spiritual level. Light aquifer. Oh, I think not. That's the last thing I want to deal with. And I am not in the mood for hardcore civic engineering. I don't feel like dealing with aquifers or anything like that. Ooh, but I do want a chance of... let's see, what is this? Probably forest. So many choices. We have a brook, we have wilderness, warm, thick vegetation. That's pretty good. Light aquifer as well. We have sinister and haunted surroundings. That's pretty interesting. That should make things interesting. Dark goblin pits. Alright. Sounds good. What was this? Light aquifer. Let's find a place that doesn't have an aquifer. That'd be pretty dope. And cash money if we could find a spot that doesn't have one. What was this? Find me a spot that does not have an aquifer, please. Like, it's all fucking aquifers. This whole place is aquifers. This is aquifers galore. I can't tolerate this. I will have none of it. Even in the mountains, there's an aquifer. This is awful. Oh, here we go. In the sandy bits. Little soil. Scarce vegetation. Damn. This is fucked. We might have to zoom out. That's a shame. I was kind of looking forward to that. How about this one? Calm, wilderness. I kind of want to be close to like an evil sort of civilization. Yeah, I kind of associate the color purple with evil because that's usually how it goes here. Freezing, haunted. That's not good. Clay, some soil, sand. Okay, this is better. And we've got goblins nearby, 2 days south. Okay, I can work with this. Let's see. Got hostile goblins, but we do have humans nearby, so we could probably form some sort of alliance with them. Like aquifer, little soil. More aquifers. Oh my goodness. Clay, some soil. This is better. Let's see. Maybe this one? Temperate freshwater swamp. Temperate, heavily forested, thick vegetation, wilderness, so that means there's plenty of trees and shite. And perhaps some fauna which we could hunt down as well. Got some soil, clay, basically everything you'd ask for. Click embark to place your fortress. Okay, let's embark. Let's embark here. You have selected an area with a light aquifer. Water might need to be pumped out or carried away. Ooh. How about here? There we go. That's better. Let's see. Economy, enemies, normal. And I need to prepare for the journey carefully. Let's see. Oof. Skills. Right, so these are my 7 dwarves. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 dwarves. Got my items, and I got plenty of points to spend. So let's see. Definitely need some miners. Everybody is a miner. I need some pretty tough dwarves. But then again, they could also just learn on the job, which is much better. So let's see. I should give them like combat skills, I should say. Let's see. What about others? Persuader, organizer, wordsmith, keyboardist. Very nice. Don't know what astronomer would do. But you could be a good leader. You could be a comedian. Yes, everybody needs a comedian. I need a good appraiser because he would be... Oh, no, definitely need a record keeper and an appraiser. Let's see. The leader could also be a good judge of intent and an intimidator so that nobody fucks with him. And let's see, if novice comedian, but you could also be a good wordsmith and a record keeper. Let's see. Tactician, you have so many options here. But basically, ideally, everyone's just like an absolute fighter. I could make them like Shaolin dwarves. Competent fighter. Competent fighter. You know, let's not overthink this. Everyone is a competent fighter here. I've got strong dwarves here. Competent fighter. Competent fighter. Doesn't matter whether you're armed or not, as long as you can fight. Let's see. You're a competent fighter, but you're also an adequate striker and an adequate wrestler. Striker and wrestler. If I make you specialize in kicking, you could be like the taekwondo master of this temple. Or fortress, I should say. Ooh, they should also learn to dodge as well. Competent fighter. Crucial. Yeah, they definitely need to learn how to cut wood as well. Masons in my fortress? Yeah, sure. A blacksmith. Definitely need a blacksmith. Mason. Blacksmith. Right, kind of just winging it here. Could do with a butcher. No, a brewer. Definitely need a brewer because brewing is quite a pretty crucial skill to have. Let's see, what else? What else? Engraver. Engravers are pretty cool. They can beautify a place very much. So we have an adequate engraver. What is it? We have a planter, so I don't know if you need anything else to go with the planter if he's to do farming. Planter, furnace operator, and a mason. Novice mason. Or is it? Engraver. If you're a mason, you might as well be an engraver as well. Let's see. Woodcutter. And a mason. Just kind of like a jack of all trades, and I'll just like give the rest to... Let's see. A milker. Okay. You've got one more point. What should I put you in for? A skilled fighter. And you could be a striker and a kicker. Yeah, nobody's dodging in this. They just like roll with the punches and everything. Items. Gonna lead a whole lot of spawn. I wish I could like manually put in a value for each of these. But let's see. So 8, 9, 50. Let's do this. Give you 50 of these. Ooh, maybe 5 anvils. Yes. You can never have enough anvils, especially when you misplace them. Plenty of seeds. 50. And why not? Give you 50 of these as well. Surely this will be enough for me. You know, this should be enough to tide me over until we gain enough resources and whatnot. 50. And 50 of these. Ooh, plenty of drink as well. Let's see. Plenty of wine. Ooh, and picks. And 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 28 in case they lose their pickaxes, because dwarves have a tendency to, like, misplace things, and it's quite silly. Ooh, a guppy! I don't know what my dwarves are doing with a guppy, but there we go. You have 20 female guppies. More ale. Let's say 100. 8, 90, 100 of these. More of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 80, 90, 100. There we go. Anything else? We got wheelbarrows. You can't go wrong with some wheelbarrows. 10 wheelbarrows and 10 stepladders. Crutches. Nobody really uses crutches. Not in this fortress, at least. Well, splints could be quite handy if your dwarves break a bone or something like that. Buckets. 10 buckets. Don't really bother with quivers or anything like that, but definitely need seeds. More of these. Plenty of these. More of these. More of these. More of these. Rock nuts. I've got rock nuts. Who else has rock nuts? Let's see. Cheeses cages. Could do with a few cages. If I'm planning to make a harem, I might as well get some cages. How about some copper cages? Because copper is quite fancy. I think it's quite fancy metal to build a cage out from. Eggs, tool, clay, sheets. Axes. We do need axes if we're going to chop down trees. 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Trap components. Training weapons. Ammo. I guess everything else we could just, like, craft once we get things going. But otherwise, I think we're good to go. Let me just, like, top up their meat supply. There we go. Chopped up wolf something. Chopped giant wolf meat or something. That's why I'm gonna assume it is. There we go. 102. Ooh. Let's see. Anything else? Barrels. No, I could craft barrels. But it wouldn't hurt to have some, you know, already prepared. Shields. Yeah, why not? I have enough for a buckler or two. Drinks, cheeses, powders, extracts. Garden vegetables? Ooh. I think I should treat my dwarves to some watermelons. At least 12 watermelons. And maybe a cucumber or two. There we go. Stone, bags, backpack. Yeah, I kind of just like wing it when it comes to like preparation and whatnot. Of course you get like standard things like anvils and weapons. Pickaxes and regular axes. Because those tend to be quite crucial. But what about soap for hospitals? Eggs. There we go. I'll farm some eagles in the meantime. Right, let's embark. I am ready. I am so prepared for this. Let's see. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Zon-Imast. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings. Ere the wolves get hungry. Hold on. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Igamtulon. Gorge Road. Strike the earth. I certainly will. But first, why am I not hearing game music? I want whimsical game music here. This is more like it. There we go. It was just a bit muted. Return to the game. Right. Where should we begin? Let's assess what we're dealing with here. So that's my dwarves. And then oh god, how do I go down level again? Right. This is down to 1 level. So right beneath our feet, I'm thinking we're just going to dig straight down and build like a cavern system. So if I do this, it's been a while since I last played this, but we've got tree chopping orders. Let's chop down some trees first so we have some wood to work with. There we go. So we got these, and then we can clear out this area as well. There's my boys, and maybe a lady or two. Right. Set wall smoothing. I need to dig things. I need to build a stairwell. I think something like this. Like that. We'll start off simple-ish. I can get super elaborate with my construction sometimes. I get like way into it and do like an unintended mega project. Dig a regular hallway. Yes, please. Like that. And then right down the middle. Have any of you played Dwarf Fortress? What is your typical strategy when it comes to building an immaculate dwarf fortress of your own? Let us know. Let us know in the comments. And let's see. Dig a regular hallway, please. Like that. Yeah. I think this would be a best replacement. There we go. Yeah, this will be a good start. Right, let's go. Strike the earth, my dwarves. And then soon we'll set up like stockpiles and whatnot. I could set up stockpiles here actually, just so they're easy to access. Oh, look at them go, look at them go, they're so industrious. Hold on, let me pause time and space for a second. I need to assign some stockpile rooms. If I were to make stockpiles, you could store them here. You could keep like wood stuff in here. Yes, yes, yes. I think that's quite reasonable. I also want things to be organized and aesthetic. There we go. Now it looks like we have... Ooh, we have clay. We have clay we can work with. Okay, okay. I see what you're putting down, game. Right, build. Where is it? Workshops, furnaces, and I need a wood furnace. No, I don't need a wood furnace. Build, workshop. I need a kiln, that's what it is. Furnaces, kiln for my clay works. Let's see, if I were to... I'll put it here. Needs fire safe building material. I see, I see. Hold on, let me clear my throat for a second. Ah, okay, cool. That should be it. Right, stockpiles. Place stockpiles for item storage. This would be the wood pile, I guess. Click in the play area to paint the stockpile. I think this will be fine. And I accept. And this will be for... Where is it? Wood. And I don't need to confirm this is it. There we go. We have a wood stockpile. Excellent, excellent. We're off to a great start. And then we have zones to establish meeting areas and pastures. Okay, okay. Ooh, I could also place another stockpile for like food and whatnot. I will put you here. Accept. And this would be for not wood. I had something else in mind. Well, no, I'll do food for now. Look at my dwarves go. I'm so proud of them. Right, let's dig further into the earth. How many levels is this? 38. Let's try this. Got food stockpile. I could do with like a farming area. Yes, let's build like a farming area for like say for plump helmets. Because plump helmets are quite the staple in the Dwarf Fortress universe. And I could dig an area for like clay work and whatnot. Yeah, I don't think a clay working area needs to be like elaborate or anything like that. I think this should be fine. This should be perfectly adequate. And if I build a carpenter's workshop, I could build a hatch for each of those stairwells for the entrance. Yes, yes, yes. This is perfect. Build it with ash logs, please. And let's see, let's see. Ooh, and we got plant gathering. Ooh, I'll deal with that later. First, I want to... Got burrows, hauling routes, traffic areas. Hold on. Place orders. Work orders I use to automate tasks in workshops. I am not quite prepared for that yet. I don't quite have the resources. For instance, you can create an order to make wooden bins, brew drinks if you're running low, or to make 5 statues every month. Yes. Labor. That's not what I want. Objects. Justice. No, not quite ready for that yet. Who should I assign for this? We've got novice leader. Urdem. A sheriff. A broker. We could assign these people first. Chief medical. I don't have anybody who's like specialized in medical stuff. Got you. Manager for sure. So expedition leader is also the manager. The hammerer. Let's see. That's fine. Right. I kinda want to build... Is it furniture? Cages or restraints? Let's see. No, it's none of that. It would be a workshop and it's for farming. And it will be a farm plot. Okay, maybe not like that. Oh no, I screwed up. Remove. I need to remove all this shite. What is this? Cancel construction. Let's try that again. Build. Workshop. Farming. Farm plot. And let's see. Let's try this. That is much better. Okay, cool. And let's see. Dungeon, fishing area, gather fruit, clay. Your citizens will collect clay at the zone if clay floor is included. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted. Let's try that again. Clay. Okay. This will be the clay room. Very nice. And then do a stockpile for clay. Accept. And clay. Clay. That'll be a custom one. Not ammo. Clay, there we go. None of that. All of this. There we go. Sorted. should make a tavern soon as well. Ooh. I kind of like threw myself in the deep end here. Ooh, we've had chalk. We had mudstone. Can't do much with either of those. Chalk, red sand. That's kind of shite. I kind of want more like economic stuff. Ooh, limonite. Okay. Okay, this is promising. Limonite, an economic stone. I do appreciate some economic resources. When there's limonite, there's surely going to be more, especially gems and whatnot. So every one of these like names of these minerals, they're actually real ones. They're named after real, like, real life minerals and resources. So there is an actual limonite in real life, that sort of thing. Let's see. Chalcedonies? Basically, we're going to do some strip mining here. I think this is like a good spot for that. This is rather promising. I'll do some strip mining here, some strip mining here, even more strip mining. Excellent, excellent. There we go. Let's see. BD workshop. Let's see. Crafts. We should try and make crafts as soon as possible. So we just have... It's just so that we have something to sell once the trader comes. We'll make it out of pecan wood logs. Pecan. Let's see. It is... Do plump helmets all year. All the time. Plump helmets. And more plump helmets. We don't have any fertilizer, but that's fine. We should be able to cope without it. Clay, clay, clay. I guess we could just like make wooden crafts in general, I guess. Got wooden cups. Ooh, some cups wouldn't hurt. And wooden pots. Let's make some wooden pots. Set details for this. I'm not too bothered about the type of wood it's made from, but... Repeat this. Let's see. How are my wee boys doing? And I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have, like, a stone pile here. You know, where the stones are being mined. There we go. I accept. And this will be for... Where's stone? Where's stone? Stone over here. Cool. And then we'll get another one for gems. So we are nice and organized. Let's try that again. I like to keep my resources segregated. Gems, gems, gems. There we go. Look at them go. We've got beer, plenty of food. Workshop, farmer's workshop. Where is it? Where is it? Farming. Farmer's workshop here. Ash logs. Right, if I were to make a tavern, how would I do it? I wanted to be close to the surface, I guess, because I plan on like gathering fruit and whatnot for the tavern. I think that's quite reasonable. And we could build a few doors. Wooden altar, wooden bowl. Where is it? Where is it? Do a couple doors. And I need a hatch. Hatch cover. Hatch cover. Hatch cover. Hatch cover. And another hatch cover. Excellent, excellent. I'll cancel the wooden pots for now. That's a crafts dwarf's workshop. Carpenter. Okay, no, we have that. Now, let's see the work orders menu. For instance, you can create doors. Let's see. There are no active work orders. Basically, everything I need done has already been ordered so far, so I think we're fine for now. Ooh, I do need to assign zones for like water and whatnot. So, oh, let's see. Water source. You can be a water source. And you too can also be a water source. You can be a water source. And you can be a water source. Water source. I mean, yeah, sure, it's like stagnant water, but it's better than nothing. Let's try that again. Water source. And water source. And another water source. Excellent, excellent. I might try and like attach all these. I might consider digging canals for each of these, just so they're all interconnected to each other. I don't know, this is quite a nice spot, if I do say so myself. This is very picturesque, as one would say. Right, tavern. I also need to assign an area for like fruit gathering. Gather fruits within this area, if you would be so kind. And ooh, I do have a water buffalo. Let's assign a pasture. A pen and pasture. I'll put it here. Accept. And I will assign some animals to that spot. There we go. I could assign my water buffalo, my female water buffalo, and male stray elephant. There we go. I don't know what the elephant's doing here, but he's invited. Very nice. We're off to a good start. Meeting area. Everybody seems to like want to do farming. I don't know why. Establish burrows, living spaces, larger fortresses. We're not quite at that level yet. In the meantime, we could also dig this area out. How would I do that? Would I dig it through this way? I suppose so. We could interconnect them. We could have two entrances. So this could be like the main tavern area, and then we could have like a little side room for brewing. I guess. Actually. We could do this. Yeah, let's do like a little detour here. There we go. This is nice. It's free for anyone to use. I don't know who is... Let's see. I think I need to assign people to do certain things. Woodcutters, hunters, planters, fisher dwarves. Not quite what I'm looking for. Haulers, engravers. Plant gatherers. I need a carpenter of some sort. Where is it? Place information, task information. We might as well read up on our dwarves here. Let's see. What is your sheet? What does your sheet say? Remembering talking with a friend. Euphoric from that. Very nice. Items, health, skills. Personality. She has a great feel for social relationships and a natural ability with music, but she has poor analytical abilities. She prefers to be alone. She does not generally respond to emotional appeals. She almost never feels discouraged. She often feels envious of others. She likes a little excitement now and then. She is curious and eager to learn. She is a friendly individual. She does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. She has a greedy streak. She occasionally overindulges. She tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. She is currently more rude. She is currently more fearless. She is currently more confident. She is currently more shameless. She is currently less private. She is currently more thoughtless. When she is thinking, her body becomes very still. She needs alcohol to get through the working day. She likes working outdoors and grumbles only mildly at inclement weather. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, there we go. Somebody's building shit. Nice one. Right, let's see. So we can finally put a door and a hatch. Put a hatch here. So that's for that one. We can put another hatch up here. Oh, you have to be like super precise, but at least I see them. Could also build a few doors. Door. Put a door here. Put a door there. Put a motherfucking door everywhere. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be such a dope tavern. People from all around are going to flock over to it. Right, so that's the tavern area that they're digging out, but let's make an area for the brewing. The brewery, as they would call it. So this would be the brewery room, but we could also make a room for the plants that are gathered. So one for plants. We could have a stockpile for plants and a stockpile for barrels. Building like this. All these sizes are completely arbitrary, by the way. Right, and then we should be able to place a hatch or two. Hatch. Hatch here. Right, we have 4 hatches. That's fine. That's all we need. Hatch here. That's the right spot. Cool. Another hatch. And we need one more hatch. Doors, hatches. There we go. Slowly, our little fortress here is coming together slowly. It's quite nice. What can you do here? Process plants to a barrel. Let's see. Work orders. Battle. Make wooden barrel. Minimum number of workshops, maximum number of workshops that can be used. Number of times this will be performed. Set the material use, set the conditions. When the amount of empty barrels available is less than 10. Yes. And more of these options here. Less than 10. Less than 10. Ooh, this order system is quite complicated. Set the conditions, less than 10. Okay, I'm gonna leave it for now. I think we'll be fine. Right, let's make a brewery. No. Shit, what's it called? A still. Workshops. Farming. A still. There we go. And we could place it here. Make it out of ash logs. Do that. Make a stockpile here. Except that before plants actually custom food, and this will be not seeds but fruits and leaves. All of this, no seeds but definitely plants. Plants, fruits, and leaves. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, that's that one sorted, and then we have another stockpile here. Do a new stockpile. Custom. That'll be furniture. Other material. It's not really a furniture. Finished goods. Where is it? Barrel. None of this. Where is it? Barrels. I think that's it. Yes. Let's try this for now. Nice. And then surely we have enough to brew drink from plants. We'll make that a repeating task. And then, since they're brewing, we could have a stockpile for the finished brewed items. We could have it. We could have like a drink wall here, just in this corner. Accept. Custom. Food. Food. I think drinks also fall under food. So let's see. There we go. Brew drink. All of this. Ooh, we've got banana beer. We've got apricot wine. Very nice. And that should be our tavern setup. And because of that, now that we essentially have a tavern set up, we can have a meeting area. Let's see. Gather and socialize, meeting areas where taverns, temples, and hospitals are established. There we go. Accept. And the meeting hall, it would be Le Taverne. Oops, all caps, my bad. Le Taverne. There we go, we set up our tavern. We have a very rudimentary tavern set up. What's this? Why do we have a stray horse? Why do we have a stray horse in this tavern here? Who invited this horse? And what are you? A stray water buffalo calf? What the hell? Let's see. Let's stuff all our animals in this one pasture here. We can worry about organizing them later. So we have a buffalo calf, 2 female buffalo calves. Oh, we have a kitten as well. Aw. Right, the kitten can be free roaming. Because who am I to restrict the whims and, you know, a freedom of a cat? And independence and individuality of a cat. What are you crafting? You're crafting wooden barrels, that's fine. But, we do need doors. We do need doors. I would place a work order. Order for... Create a new wood order. Door. Make a wooden door. Wooden door. Make 4 wooden doors, please. If you would be so kind. Plant pots. Got plant barrel. Oh, look at my dwarves. They're all hanging out, having a great time. I should also try and organize a military of some sort. You know, in case like goblins or elves come about, we need to kick them out. I do want to see whose cat this is, though. Oh, it's a 1-year-old. Aw. Let's see. Relations. Oh, it hasn't picked an owner yet. That's why. What are your thoughts, kitten? No thoughts or memories just yet. He has an amazing spatial sense and a very good sense of empathy, but he has an iffy sense for music. A poor memory and a very clumsy kinesthetic sense. He's not the type to fall in love or even develop positive feelings. He isn't particularly curious about the world. He has a greedy streak. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. Yep, pretty cat-like. Sounds pretty cat-like to me. Build a door. BPR. Okay, that's a shortcut for that. So BPR, and we could place another door here. Oh, we don't have enough doors. Typical. Isn't that just typical? I should also build a dormitory and some beds. Work order. Empty barrels available is less than 10. It's fine. We should also cut down more trees, I suppose. Just so we have more to work with. Got wood stepladder. Okay. BPR. There we go. BD. No, workshop is BO. If we could have that for a jeweler? Not really. Kind of want a stone worker. There we go. That's more like it. Make it out of chalk. And BO. And we can have a jeweler here. Made out of chalk as well. So what do we have here? We have limonite. Let's see. What does the Dwarf Fortress Wiki say? So, Dwarf Fortress limonite. It's an ore of iron. I see, I see. In that case, we're going to need a furnace of some sort. We need charcoal as well. In that case, we're going to need BO workshop furnace. We need a wood furnace here. Ideally, I would have it overground, really. Because having a wood furnace in a closed space is just asking for carbon monoxide poisoning. I don't think that's an actual mechanic in Dwarf Fortress, but ideally that's what I would like to avoid. And in the meantime, we can also do some more strip mining. Strip mine here. Strip mine here. Yeah, actually, just take out this whole area here. Then we could strip mine this area here. More chalk. And what's this? Mudstone. I guess it's worth exploring what this mudstone area might have. 10 by 2. There we go. Plenty of limonite. And let's see, rock door. Could do with some tables. So I'll do order. And let's see, a new work order, make a rock table. 10 should do it. And then we could do rock throne, cause a throne would be pretty badass to have in a tavern. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Set conditions. Less than 20. That is satisfied for next checkpoint or something like that. Change the material of the item being checked. Let's see. Conditions are checked daily. Okay, that's fine. Do-do-do. Almost. Almost. We're getting there. Oh shit, I didn't change my fucking category. Oh my goodness. Dwarf, fortress. My god, I feel so silly. I thought, I could have sworn I changed it. There we go. I just noticed that. My bad, my bad. Okay, back to dwarfing. Rough hewn. What is this? We have amethyst. That's pretty cool. So let's see. Cut gems. Cut all the gems. Make it a repeatable thing. You're making thrones. You're making tables. That's good. This is going to be the best tavern ever. Rat remains. Who left with some rat remains here? Who did this? Must be that kitten. Oh, I can't be mad at a kitten for doing that. How could I be mad at that? Right. BP. No, I'm not trying to build a door or a hatch. I want furniture. So BF table. Table. I will put a table here. Sorry, I'm kind of like sorting out my feng shui here. Table. Do we have thrones yet? Furniture, chair. Yes, we do. A chalk throne. Fancy that. Would you sit at a chalk throne? It would make an awful mess of your clothes, but yeah, I would definitely sit on a chalk throne. Add new task. Brew drink from fruits. Ooh, that's quite interesting. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the Helm of Influence is a welcome sight. Oh shit, I forgot to build a fucking trade depot. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm so screwed. Hold on. Repeat indefinitely. Assigned is active. Okay, cool. We definitely need a fucking trade depot. How could I have forgotten? Trade depot. A trade depot, even. There we go. And we'll make it out of cherry wood logs. And we need this, like, built urgently. Like, super right now, urgently. There we go. Let's see, what kind of goods could we move to the depot? I don't even have crafts yet. Shit. It's fine, it's fine. But we do need a trader at the depot. diplomacy. The expedition leader meets with the outpost liaison. Shorest, yeah, whatever his name is. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. Ooh, I don't know what I want. Make requests for next year's caravan. Some cheese would be nice. I could do with some cheese. I don't know. I'll just say that. Just give me everything. And work orders. Let's see. I need a new work order. Charcoal. Make charcoal. Can use any shop. Number of times this is performed. Do this 10 times. We'll change the conditions. It's not a one-time order. Restarts if completed. Check monthly, seasonally, yearly. We'll do this weekly. Okay, we'll do it monthly then. Add a condition to the work order that checks the amount of some item if the amount available is at least... Inequality. It's less than 10. Yes. Then make 10 charcoal. If there's less than 10 charcoal, make 10 charcoal. I think that's quite reasonable. Oh, what is this alert? The merchants need a trade depot to unload their goods. That's fine. Let's see. Let's do some trading. What do you have? You have brass bars, sandy clay, all this shite, copper picks. I think once I get some gems going, I could set up a very lucrative trade business. This stockpile. I want to view the stockpile. Custom. Food. Remove drinks. No seeds. I should make a seed bank. Okay. Do this. Make a little seed bank here. Just a humble little seed bank. Oh, not like that. More like this, except food, seeds, all of those. There we go. Nice one. Nobles and administrators. Let's see. I think it's orders, because I don't want my dwarves to be eating seeds, because we kind of need the seeds to, you know, plant them and grow more food, so that we have more seeds, if that makes sense. BP, no. I want to build a table. BF. This. BF. this. Very nice. More of these. There we go. So everybody has a place to sit. I think I could at least give them that luxury. Food stockpile. Not everybody needs to be a planter. Oh, it seems we have more people in our fortress. That's pretty good. More plant gatherers. There we go. This is nice. This task came from a work order. This guy's just building all sorts of fucking barrels. So many barrels. Right. Let's check out our gem industry. We need someone to make crafts. Where is my craft dwarf? Let's see. Clay. I could have sworn clay would be under craft dwarf, but let's see. Workshop. Magma, mechanic, jeweler. Let me have another look. Clay. Huh. I would have thought clay would have been a craft dwarf thing, but apparently not. Boy, do I feel silly. Workshop. It's not ashery. Furnace. Bake clay objects here, as well as a few other useful materials. Clay can also be collected here. Yeah, I think maybe it is just a kiln thing. I guess. Make it out of mudstone, please. And I guess you can make rock crafts here. Make that a repeating task. And whoever wishes to make rock crafts can do so. They can volunteer to do so. Oh, look at my dwarves. They're so industrious. Let's see. I don't have anything to make cheese from. I can milk an animal. Who is the farmer? Who's the assigned farmer? Well, I mean, who's the volunteer farmer? Oh. Oh, someone's about to milk an animal. There we go. He's just dragging that water buffalo along. Look at him go. Right. Do I have charcoal? That's a very good question. I have no idea. We have chalk ring, we have pecan wood, chalk amulet. I think... I should build a storage area for charcoal. Let's build it here. This will be our charcoal room. Let's see. Oops. Click on the play area. Custom. Chark. Make it out of chark. I guess not. So, charcoal, that would be... It's not really a bar. Stone... It might fall under stone. It's one of those weird categories. Economic. Other stone. Charcoal. I'm looking for charcoal. Charcoal. Bars, it's none of that. There we go. Coal. Surely coal and charcoal are the same thing. Surely. I think so. I hope I'm right. Oh, look at everyone. They're all frolicking. That's nice. Even the kitten's getting involved. This is so wholesome. Kiln. Collect clay, please. Messenger. Let's see. Orderlies, haulers, engravers, stonecutters. Where is it? It's not relevant to brewing. Restricted from cooking. Okay, it's restricted by default. That's good. Clay hive, clay fuel. I still want to check this out though. Still not sure about this whole charcoal situation. Finished goods, other materials. Looking for charcoal. I guess I should make an order for that. There we go. Trying to think, what else could I do? I could do more mining, I suppose. We can make rock altars, we can make floodgates. I guess a few statues wouldn't hurt. Actually, let's try and take advantage of the work order system. New work order. Rock statue. Make 5 rock statues, please. There we go. Hold on. 62 years old. Alright. She's only 62 years old, not 69 years old like I thought. Cut gems, encrust stuff with gems, polish stones. Yeah, we could definitely do that. That will increase their economic value, and I'll be making plenty of cold hard cash from that. And I suppose we could dig out the rest of this area here and do more strip mining in this area, because apparently there's more limonite there. Amethyst, okay, this is good. Ooh, tetrahedrite. Yes, this is very promising. So we'll strip mine this small area here. Ooh, white jade. That sounds lovely. We'll do that. Dig out this area here. And I suppose we could smooth this wall here. Look at them go. They're so industrious. Carve a track. Prepares the wall for engraving and fortification as well. Ooh, can I not like smooth the ground as well? If I'm not mistaken. Smoothing rough floors and walls. Yeah, we could do that. Let's give it a shot. And then we could smooth that area as well. Let's see what they do. Yeah, looks like they're onto it. Nice one. I kind of want to beautify this fortress. Huh? Where's my wood stockpile? What happened to it? That's bizarre. Let me try and replace that. I could have sworn I had a wood stockpile. Wood. There we go. And I might as well make some charcoal. Oh, wooden barrel. Let's cancel that one. Set the material use, conditions. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. This is awful. Excuse me. Oh, let's see. I should assign people to these. Workers. Assign a worker. Peasant, you can operate the furnace. Workers. We could have the proficient Gelder as the assigned farmer. There we go. Worker, assign you. I've got some very talented citizens in my fortress. Let me see. Oh, apparently there's been a cave-in, but I kind of missed that. Oh, that's probably... Ah, I see. Something collapsed, and it took out my wood storage. I mean, my wood stockpile. That's what happened. I don't know what collapsed, but apparently that just happened. Huh. Fancy that. Well, that kind of compromises my my fortress's security. Oh, check out all the leaves falling. Isn't that beautiful? Man, that looks so dope. Anyway. I guess I can milk an animal, I guess. Make a repeating task. Milk them dry. Furniture. I ordered for a statue or two to be made. Where am I going to place it? Furniture. Statue. There it is. Just thought I'd decorate the place a bit. Very nice. Let's see, this is a chalk statue of Asen. The item is an image of Asen, the deity of mountains, depicted as a female dwarf in chalk by this guy. Asen is striking a triumphant pose. Very nice. How about this statue? This is a mudstone statue of dwarves. The item is an image of dwarves in mudstone. Very nice. Oh, I should make a dormitory just so my dwarves have somewhere to sleep, so they don't have to, like, sleep on the bare floor. Yes, I think that's a good plan. Let's see. We will make the dormitories here. We could put it here. And we could order the manufacturing of... How many people are in my fortress now? 18! 18! 18 people in my fortress. My goodness. Wooden bed. Bed. Make a bed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make a bed, and we will assign someone to it. We will assign a dedicated worksmith or carpenter. A dedicated carpenter. Oh, we finally got some charcoal. Finally, we could fucking make things. Make some clay crafts. And we don't need to collect any more clay. We have plenty of that. Forbidden status, but... I'm gonna pause that for a second. Got rock, wood stuff, earrings. Don't know what the hell an arm is. Let's see. Got wood, shell, instrument. We could do rock crafts, I guess. Actually, rock crafts. Make about, I don't know, 40 of those, I guess. Still making a bunch of beds. And we got charcoal. Less than 10. There we go. I could also make offices as well, but let's get this dormitory placed. Bed, bed, bed. Bed, 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 bed. So B BFB. BFB over here. BFB. There we go. Now people have a place to sleep. Nice one. And we could assign it as his own. There we go. I accept. Oh, it's actually more of a dormitory. Actually, let me remove this and reassign it. Dormitory over here. And I accept. Okay. Oh, look at the dwarves. They're enjoying themselves. They're just having snacks. That is so wholesome. Right, workers. I need to assign, like, a brewer. A dedicated brewer. A brewerist. Charcoal's coming along nicely. That's good. That's a good sign. And let's see. Mudstone. What is this? Tetrahedrite? We got more tetrahedrite. We could potentially start making like metal goods. We could dig out this area here as well. Uh-huh. More limonite. I could dig down further. Six. Ooh, I still need to organize military and all that. I might want to strike out in other areas as well. Let's see. Workshops, furnaces. Ooh, what do I want? Smelter for metal bars. You have discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. Oh, nice. You have discovered a deep pit. You have discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. Oh, holy shit. I need to check this out. Where is it? Oh, someone died. Oh, that's a shame. Let's see. Certain announcements. I should probably bury him somewhere. But give me a second. I got other things to worry about at the moment. Ooh. Okay, this changes a few things. Oh, holy shit. Gypsum, that's a... Ooh, okay. Hopefully there's no mega beasts lurking about. Kaolinite, claystone. Ooh. That's pretty dope. Let's see. Where is the ground level here? Got amethyst here. Got all this. What's down here? Ooh, this is like super deep. Tower caps. Jeezy. Jeezy Pete's. I guess we could dig out here. $15 this way. This direction as well. Right, let's go back to the surface. Right. Workshops. Furnaces. I need a smelter. Smelter? I barely know her. Ha ha ha. Put that there. Make it out of chalk. Why not? And let's see how this thing's constructed so I know where to place it. Oh, there we go. So place it here. Except, and I want it for metal stuff. Blocks. None of this. None of this. None of this. That should be it. Assign a worker. Got the clothier. Now let's see. What can we make? We've got Billen bars. We've got coke. So let's see. Let's smelt some limonite. Limonite, magnetite, and tetrahedrite. I know it sounds like a made-up ore, but it's an actual thing. Make rock crafts. Workers there. We have assigned worker, work orders. Make clay crafts. Let's see. Make clay crafts. Do that. type of item. Material properties of the item. Ah, we've got miasma. Ah, that body's rotting. Oh, everyone's having a bad time now. Stinking up the place. That's awful. Right, I need to make a coffin or something. Oh, I know. I can make a refuse pile. We could dump the body and other undesirable things in a place we can forget about. There we go. Put the dead body here. Right, whose miasma is it? Rotten corpse. There we go. Put you in the dump. And then we'll bury you later. There we go. Problem solved. We should make some coffins. Yeah, 10 should do. Ooh, we've got some iron bars. Nice one. Now we can start making some cool shit. Soap maker, metal smith. Make it out of iron bars, I guess. No, fire clay sounds dope though. Fire clay sounds way cooler. Oh, check it out, we're being so industrious. Man, I don't know about you, but I appreciate industry. Being industrious is cool. I should also cover up that gaping hole in the ground. Let's see, we got fruits being gathered here. Gather fruit, gather plants. Set plant gathering, we could do that here. Just gather all these plants, please, if you would be so kind. Also gather another. We could also assign another fruit gathering area here. Pretty dope. Hell yeah. Got cave moss. Everything's being, you know, conditioned in, you know, everything's getting a nice patina from being used over time. It's gaining some character. BFB. Let's place some more beds in the dormitory. BFB. BFB. Put you here. BFB. Put you here. Oh, chestnut beds. That's nice. don't know why. I don't know why there's blood in the fortress, but huh. I don't know. I suppose the dwarves have taken care of it. My dwarves can handle themselves. Ooh, we have a petition. Ishmir Boat Oars wishes to reside in Gorge Road for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Who are you, Ishmir Boat Oars? Who are you, Ishmir Boat Oars? Who are my subjects? Ishmir Boat Oars. You know what, if you want to slay monsters, then, you know, that's more than welcome here. There you go. Welcome to the fortress. What else can I make with all this wood? More doors, I suppose. Oh, I know. I could cover up that gaping hole in the ground with a floor. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Construction, floor. Block that the location. Hold on, let's try this again. Construction, a floor. There we go. Oops. Meant to go up in the other direction. What shall we make it with? Let's make it with... yeah, mudstone, because mudstone sounds pretty gross. You know what, just use all mudstone. Just drag all of it from one end of the fortress to the other, if you would be so kind. Oh, there's the autosave. Do. Oh yeah, that VCAT things. That winter VCAT's going on right now. I should probably do like a VR chat stream. It's been a while since I've done that. Then again, it's been like, I don't really have much of a reason to go on VR chat these days. I wish I did, but I don't know. I don't know, I think it's worth checking out. As long as it gives me a reason to use VR chat, I might as well check out VCAT. Like, I wish I could do more VR streams. I mean, VR chat streams and whatnot, but usually I don't really know who watches it or, you know, what to do in them. Other than just, like, browse worlds and be like, oh, this is nice. Oh, that is nice. Was this a floor hatch? Okay. I should make a couple of offices as well. Let me see. Let me quickly check this out. From anywhere. I hope we're doing alright for food. I hope so. Right, let's make a few offices. Oops. something like this. What? I have another petition? What's with all these petitions? Eradicating monsters. Anyone who wants to eradicate monsters, they're welcome to join. I'm not too sure what these like color codes are. I suspect they're like associated with the jobs and you know labor and whatnot. B door door. Constructions. A door. How? Oh, there's more miasma. I just noticed that. B door. Whose miasma is this? They're making an awful mess. Well, we have a mangled skeleton here, but that's not the cause of it. Oh, a troglodyte. Who's been killing troglodytes? Get this body out of here. That's gross. Stinking up the place. Rotten. More troglodytes. It is spattered troglodyte blood. It was blah blah blah. I should check out the combat logs. Dump that. Where are all these troglodytes coming from? A mutilated corpse? It's not that. There we go. Ooh, since I have these corpses, I could make like bone crafts with them. Ooh, I should definitely look into that. Right, BFB. Let's place a bed for my nobles. Needs bed, right. Work orders. Make charcoal. Is active. Is checking its conditions. We can get rid of that one. Bed. Make bed. Make about, I don't know, 5. And make tables. My goodness, all this purple stuff. Rock table. Make a couple thrones. Rock table. Add a new work order. Throne. There we go. Where is this corpse? Someone needs to dump this. It's not forbidden. You can pick up the corpse. You can just man up and pick up the corpse and put it in the dump. That's all you have to do. Place a bed here. BFB. BFB. Make a couple doors. Mm. Rock table, rock throne. Alright, we have a bunch of things underway. That's good. Let's build another workshop. If I want to acquire bones, surely I would need a butcher for that. So that is what? Soap maker, stone worker. Maybe it's farming. Butcher. There we go. Let's put the butcher up here, on top of the floor that I used to cover the gaping hole in the roof. We should chop down more trees and exploit the environment around us. I think that's perfectly fine. I think that's perfectly reasonable. What is this? Peaches. Nice. Ooh, we've got honeybees. I can make an apiary. Yes. Let's make an apiary. We don't have any charcoal, it seems. Make charcoal, you're currently waiting. Let's check your conditions. Make charcoal, under the conditions. And let's see. There we go. That should do it. So much shit to organize. Creatures. Creatures unhappy right now? Why are people unhappy? Human axemen. Alright. Why are you unhappy? Let me gaze into your thoughts. Euphoric, horrified, after seeing a troglodyte die. Why are you horrified? That's your job. You specifically came here to slay monsters and you're horrified for some reason. I can't figure it out. What is your deal? And how's he accessing the caverns? I don't think I built an entrance to the cavern. I guess that's where those troglodytes are coming from. I guess that kind of solves that mystery. Where is that entrance? Yeah, I've built all this. Kaolinite. Tiger Eye. Oh, that's probably why he's poking out through here. I see. Oh well. That's fine, I'm okay with that. As long as he keeps slaying monsters, it's absolutely fine. Giant bat blood. What is all this? Mudstone, more shite. Let's do some more strip mining here. Cool. Excellent. BN... No, that's not what I want. BPR. BPR for door. BFT for table. Nice. BFT. So we can convert these into offices. BFT. Eradication of monsters. Approve. BFR for chair. BFR. And BFR. So let's see. So this would be a bedroom. Except... So that could be the bookkeeper's room. Barracks, archery range, garbage dump. Oh, that's what it is. Office. Accept. That'll be for the bookkeeper, for sure. Who are my nobles? So I got the bookkeeper, so that's Kikrost, and then I need the manager, so that's Rakust. Accept Rakust. There we go. Your very own office. Let's assign more nobles. Let's get a sheriff. Let's assign a mason as a sheriff because all the police here are Freemasons, so that kind of makes sense. What do you need? You need a modest study. Quarters, a dining room. You know what? This is very unreasonable. I'm gonna unassign you. Leave vacant for now. But we do need a broker. Oh my goodness. Novice, novice, novice. We need some competent and skilled people. Mr. Bone Carver. You have earned yourself an office. Accept. There we go. And I suppose the dormitory could also be a bedroom. I mean, a meeting place. I suppose not. Never mind. But repaint this zone. So it's like that, and then accept. There we go. How is our charcoal situation? I guess it's being made. Yeah, it looks like it. Just dump these bodies. I've said so many times, just dump them. It's dead, it's not gonna bite you. There's so many troglodytes. What the hell? This is a troglodyte right hand. It is spattered with troglodyte blood. Makes sense. From fruit. Brew from plant. We've got altars. What's up with you, Mr. Miner? Seriously injured? Ooh, we should probably... Ugh. That's not good. If you're gravely injured. Drowsy. What was your combat history? I must withdraw. She was fighting a giant bat. The miner strikes a giant bat in the left upper arm with her copper pick, tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone. An artery has been opened by the attack and the tendon has been torn. Nice one. Wow, she really fucked up that bat. Ooh, someone should help her though. I don't know if I... Ability to stand lost. Ability to grasp somewhat impaired. Motor nerve damage. Sensory nerve damage. Crutch required. Diagnosis required. Oh, I need to be quick. How am I gonna do this? I'm not used to like medical situations in Dwarf Fortress. Let's see. I need some work orders. Crutch? We do have crutches. Shit. Wooden crutch. 10 wooden crutches. Traction bench? No, that needs mechanical stuff. Some splints. Wooden splint. Yep, 10 of those. Ugh. What else? What else? I need to build a mechanics workshop as well. Which we used to make levers, pressure plates, and gears. Yes. Make it out of chalk as well. I need to build a hospital. Like, right now. How does this work? Dwarf fortress, hospital. Allows wounded dwarves to rest and receive treatment. Beds, tables, traction benches, and containers. It needs a lot of shit that I don't have. So let's see. Proximity to water is a plus. Since patients need to be washed and cannot drink alcohol. Oh, that's not good. What about medical dwarves? I need someone to recover wounded. Wounded. Recover wounded dwarf fortress. So let's see, it might be a labor thing. Orderlies. Everyone is an orderly. Everyone has a responsibility to be a good Samaritan and help those in need. Everybody does this. And we do need a hospital zone still. Let's build the hospital zone here. Yes. Oh, I hope they get to her. And I suppose I could assign a chief medical dwarf. The jeweler. The jeweler can be the chief medical dwarf. Right. B. Furniture. B. This is going to be a very rudimentary hospital. So let's see. Hospitals, okay. Except, and this will be Le Hospital. So it's a meeting area, but I do want it to be like a hospital. Healthcare. A hospital. Hit enter when you're done. Then with your cursor over the zone you've placed, press H to designate it as a hospital. I don't think I'm doing it right. Place information. Ugh. How do I do this? Yeah, clearly it's been a while since I've last done this. Hauling routes, high-low traffic. I just hope they recover her. But clearly that's not the case. Camera, customize, combat history. Like, I've made that meeting area, but I know there's like advanced... There we go. There's a tavern. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, that was... Ugh. Oh, please save her, if you can. They did! Yay, we saved her. Right. And then I need traction bench. Workers. Let's see. Competent mechanic, furnace operator. Man, that was a lot more difficult than it needed to be. What else can we smelt? Sterling silver, not bad. Still no sign of short stack goblins yet, but I'm sure sooner or later they'll come along. Oh, what else could I put in the hospital? Crutches, tables, bed. And buckets. Could do with a few buckets. I suppose I can make a few more wooden workshops. Carpenter workshops. So I could double the output. So work orders, let's see. Wooden cabinet. Do 2 of those. Well, actually 4 of those. Table. It's a rock table. Do I already have rock tables? Let's see. Furniture. Table. And this would be for conducting surgeries on. I suppose I can make like a surgery room here. Chalk tables? I think chalk is sterile enough a material. And I guess next door to the hospital we can make a tomb. Tables, bed, crutches. This furniture. A chest, I guess. Chest is for personal stuff. No, a chest would be handy here. We can make some wooden chests, I guess. Wooden chest. And buckets. Let's see. Wooden buckets on the way. Yeah, okay, cool. And we've got our water sources here. Okay. Ooh, I hope she recovers. Muffle. No study, no quarters, no dining room. No tomb. And I suppose as a chief medical dwarf, you're going to want your own office. Which I guess makes sense. That's quite a reasonable thing to ask for. Build BPR for door. BP. Nope, no. BFB for bed. Oh, we're short on beds. But that's fine. Brew. Brew from fruit. Brew from plant. Conditions. I think that's fine. And this should be fine. Type of item. I'm looking for the frequency. Inequality, type of item, material. Restarts have completed. I think that's fine. Okay, let's just leave it for now. Alright, they're feeding her. Oh, that's nice. And she's got her own bucket. That's nice. Right, back to this. Traction bench. I'll put it next to the bed just in case. Needs traction bench. Make it a workshop first. I could have sworn I made some. Traction bench. We still need beds. No BFB. How do we not have any beds? Wooden bed. Oh, check it out. They're dancing in the tavern. Oh, that's cute. That's that's just wholesome. That's just so whimsical. It really warms the cockles of my heart. Seeing everyone get along like this. That's just nice. And my injured dwarf, she's getting taken care of. Well, I really hope she recovers. She feels satisfied after receiving water, after receiving food, after being rescued. Yeah. She's unconscious, seriously injured, but I think she's going to pull through. I'm really optimistic about her. She felt affection, remembering making a friend. She felt hopeless, dwelling upon suffering a major injury. She was disillusioned, dwelling upon being forced to endure the decay of a friend. She didn't feel anything after seeing a giant bat's dead body. She's uneasy after being unable to pray, after being away from family so long, being kept from alcohol for too long. She feels restless after being able to rest and recuperate. Oh, we have another injured dwarf. Oh, shit. That's the expedition leader. Oh, that's not good. What happened to you? Oh, he's just injured. He's just injured and unconscious. That's fine. I suppose we could make more beds. And this one would be for the medical dwarf. BFT. BF. Is it a cabinet or a chest I made? Oh yeah, it's a cabinet. How are those traction benches coming along? BF traction bench. I think I know why. We need mechanisms for that. So, orders... rock mechanisms. Let's get 10 of those. And I suppose we could dig out more mines, just so we have more rocks to work with. Boop boo, boop boo, boop boo. Let's see. We have plenty of metal bars. We could make some cold hard cash with it. Oh, we still need fuel, fuck's sake. Coal. Make charcoal, please, if you will. And make this a regular thing. Less than 10. I essentially wanted to be checked more frequently. Type of item. It's not that. Number of times will be performed. I think that should be fine. How about labor in terms of labor? How are we doing for like fruit pickers and all that? Plant gatherers, planters. We have a few planters, I think that's fine. A few plant gatherers. We could do it with a few more. Fisher dwarves, planters, hunters. How many hunters do we have? I don't think we have any. Let's see, let's add a zone. So an office, accept, and we will assign it to the chief medical dwarf. Be with family, pray to Asen. Human axeman has been found dead, drowned. We've lost a few humans. But it's okay, they're not dwarves though, so it's fine. Plenty of food, plenty of drink, that's good. We should make like a place of worship as well, just to give them like give them peace of mind and whatnot. Let's start off with this. I think I'm gonna make this something else though. And I suppose we could expand from here. Maybe dig through here. Dig through here. Nice. Man, they work so fast. I could also put together a kitchen so I could butcher animals, and by butchering animals I could recover some fat, and I could use that fat to make soap, which I can use that soap to use in the hospital to clean wounds. Yes, I think that's, you know, a reasonable arrangement we can make. But my goodness, is there a lot to manage? Resume construction. I was wondering why these beds weren't being placed. It's because it was suspended. Right, let's see. Let's make this... Actually, let's try making this a place of worship. Accept. A new temple. Let's see. How many worshippers? The Golden Doctrine, that's the worship of earth and caverns. Let's see. And these are deities. A deity of persuasion, poetry, song, revelry, and dance. But Akil, One worshipper. Earth, mountains, caverns, oceans, coasts, and lakes. Death and murder. I don't think we should be encouraging that, to be honest. There we go. 6 worshippers. Asen. Ooh, we can assign performers. Let's see. Speakers, musician, and singers. There we go. Have you as a performer. How about more singers? We need more singers for this temple. The Fisher Dwarf is a competent singer. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. We could also beautify the place a bit. How should we do this? Like structure, constructions, floor. All of this. Let's make it, what should we make it out of? Iron bars, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty sick. We need 48 though. We don't quite have enough of that. Fire clay, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, there's more miasma. Where's it coming from? Fuck's sake. Whose miasma is this? Whose rotten corpse is stinking up the place? Whose mangled corpse? Let's see. A rotten giant bat. What is that doing here? This is awful. How do I select that bat, though? That's not what I want. Name this building, remove this building. Yeah, someone should dump that. Let's see. Objects menu. It's not written content. Let's see, it's creatures, I believe. Oh, the cat's adopted somebody. Oh, that's cute. Oh, and we've got a hen now. That's nice. But still. Cave crocodile. Where's that? Worker ant woman blowgunner. Wow, I sure wouldn't want to run into that. I just want to select this fucking bat though, because it's really stinking up the place and it's really harshing my vibe. I'll worry about it later. You know what? It's probably not that big of a deal. Well, I see it's gone now. Giant bat mangled skeleton. Human bard. I'll worry about it later. Or should I? I don't know. We don't really have any fish in these ponds, do we? I haven't seen anything so far. These ponds seem rather barren, from what I can tell. Ooh, I hope she's okay. How is she doing so far? Like, I'm glad that she's fine now, but from what I can tell, I think she's like permanently crippled. Which is not good. It's not a very good prognosis. Ugh. But at least someone's taking care of her. What's all this? Pecans. Oh, that's nice. I don't want to select the workshop though. That's not what I want. This is fucking bat. This is fucking bat corpse. Or bat skeleton. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. I'm looking at the time. I will try and push up to like, I don't know, on the hour, 4 hours, at least, before I wrap things up. Because it is 7 in the morning over here. Well, it's past 7 in the morning over here. But it's okay, I have a few days off, and I hope I'll be able to stream more. What's with all these, like, yellow downward arrows? Oh, more skeletons. I think we need to seal up that entrance here, because it's causing an awful lot of trouble. I think we need to seal this up for the time being. Oh, let's see. It is a construction, and that would be a fucking fortification. Because unlike walls, fortifications allow you to attack through them. Let's make it out of chalk. Surely that'll be the end of our worries. Actually, cancel the construction because we could just replace that with a door. There we go. Surely that'll make things a lot more, you know, simpler. It'll stop things from, like, entering the fortress on a whim. And dwarves or hunters could enter and exit at will. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Passable? Yes. Ugh. Give it a moment. What are those light blue things on the bottom right? I assume they're like diamonds or something. Just rubbing my eyes. It's ugh. Microcline, okay. Oh, excuse me. And with this, we have rock mechanisms, so we could finally make some traction benches. I'll just do it the very crude way. Ooh, we can mint some silver coins. Do I have enough charcoal though? That's my question. We do have charcoal. What the hell is this D here? Draltha. What the hell is a Draltha? What the hell is that? Is it someone? What the hell is this thing? Oh. How are we doing? Plump helmets. We have no seeds for plump helmets. That is fucked. Let's see. Let's try dimple cups. Dimple cups should be fine. Cave wheat. Cave wheat. Dimple cups. Yeah, sure. That's a wagon. I suppose we could just remove this building and dismantle it. I have all these battle axes. I don't know. Yeah, I did pack like an awful lot of them. Plenty of bucklers too. You know what? I'll keep it here for now. What is this? Who are you? Merchants. I suppose so. A caravan has arrived. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Surely we have plenty of goods to trade this time. And I could move things to the depot. Oh, we have silver bolts apparently. I don't remember that. Get all the stoneware. All the amulets. Let's see. We have quite a few barrels here. I don't plan on selling any barrels though. Sort by value. Bars, we have plenty of bars. Silver bars, copper bars, iron bars, sterling silver bars. Charcoal bars. Bracelets, plenty of bracelets. Well, let's see. Ooh, we have crowns. Crutches. Nah. Plenty of magnetite. Ooh, that's pretty valuable. So those are cut gems. Ooh, get all the fucking cut gems going. Yes. So amethysts are pretty dope. Mudstone. Nobody gives a shit about mudstone. I can't blame them. Not even chalk. Limonite, however, check that out. That's gonna fetch us a very good price. What else do we have? Figurines. Earrings. We have all sorts of shit. Rough gems. I'll keep the rough gems for the time being. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There is much to share. Information added to civilization's world info. Okay. We could do with a cloth. More cloth. For sure. And more thread. Bags, I guess. Ropes, I guess. Thread. More thread. Ropes. I think this is one of those situations where if it's grayed out, it means it's selected, as opposed to being illuminated. Which is kind of weird. Like, I know it seems weird, but I'm pretty sure that's the case here. Powders? Ooh, I do need fucking... plump helmet seeds. I don't know how I keep running out of them, but... yeah, plenty of plump helmets, please. Onegai shimasu. A need for short swords and tools is expected. If you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 197% and 100% respectively. No, 188%. What? Only that much? I'm being ripped off. Those bastards. Who do they take me for? Who do they take me for? Alright, let's do some motherfucking trading. What do you have? You better have something good. Leaves and fruit, leaves and fruit. What is this? They have not brought anything. They've barely brought anything. It's only like blueberries and watermelons. What is this shite? Fine, fine. That's what, for 69. I'll give you 1 amethyst for it. No. That's way too much. You should give me more for it. Yes, okay, that's more reasonable. I'm willing to negotiate. So 1630 is what I'm trying to get, or at least try and match it. Unmark all. Let's try this again. Mark all of it. Maybe I don't need all that meat. Maybe I don't need fish either. What are these cheeses made out of? Why are these cheeses so expensive? $2,000 to $3,000. Let's try this. Could I match this? I want the trader to make a profit off this. Let's trade. I won't trade at a loss. You're not making a loss. You're making like a 60 whatever currency profit. What is this nonsense? You are pulling my leg, surely. Fine, I don't need leaves. I must make a profit. You piece of shit. All I want is some motherfucking cheese. That's all I ask for. This motherfucking trader is really bad at negotiating. Oh, let's see what my other dwarves are gonna bring over. Hopefully, surely, my other wares and crafts would tempt them. Surely, it would win them over. Kangaroo cheese, okay. We're still bringing in items, but that's fine. How much for the meat? Gila monster meat. Let's see. Total value of this. Oof, okay. At least it's like color coded when it comes to like making profit. I don't know. I'll trade that. That's fine. How much for the fish? All your fish. 390 for that. All these fruits. Let's see. I'll just give them all my mudstone. Take all the mudstone. Okay, we've convinced them to take some mudstone crafts. Plump helmets, however. And cheeses. 2790. Let's see what we can do. What can we do? And must be some fucking good cheese. Jesus fucking Christ. Must be the plants. It's not that much. Well, then again, it's fucking amethyst. And that's pretty easy for me to come by, to be fair. Give it a moment. Let's bring in more stuff. Oh, we've hit the 4-hour mark. Excellent, excellent. Right. Well, once I'm done trading here, I'll wrap up the stream. I'll try and stream tomorrow. I'm not too sure what, though. I don't really plan out my streams that much. TBH. Don't really have a reason to. Ah, surely, surely. Ooh, we've got figurines. Maybe we could tempt them with action figures. Surely these fucking nerds love action figures. Or should I say, like... Let's see. What? Do you not like my action figures? Do you not like my Funko Pops? My dwarven Funko Pops? Stingy bastards. Dog, just give me some of your cheese, man. Give me some of your fucking cheese. There we go. I'm sure it's worth it. How much for your meat? 730. Plants. I'm sure. I'll give him all the mudstone they could ask for. There we go. How much for your fish? Fish and meat, 120. 2, 4, 6, 8,000. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, good enough. I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. You absolute fucking swindler, you. Right, I'm gonna save. And return to the title screen because I am quite tired. Let's see. Save to this timeline. Recommended. Yes, please. Excellent, excellent. Well, this certainly has been a stream. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I will do a raid today. I don't feel like it. Ugh. Cool. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I had fun playing some Dwarf Fortress and some Hellish Core. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hope I didn't capture that. Jesus fucking Christ. I wouldn't dox myself there. Oh well, we'll soon find out. Let's see. Man, I hate it when OBS does that. That's so lame. That's super lame. Let me have a look. No, nothing too bad. I should be fine, but I'll look over it in the meantime. But either way, yeah, thanks for stopping by. I don't know what I'll stream next, but hopefully it won't be too long until I stream next time. But yes, thank you for stopping by. I had fun, and until next time, take it easy and good night.